Yo, 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 yo. Good heavens. Big, stinky Miss Biscuit. She got nothing to say. Go sit down, kid. Go sit down. Be gone, shoo. Scram, scatter. Scoot. Go lay back down. Lay back down, kid. Raphael low. Kayla low. Cryptic low. The rat is alive. Sadly, we are here. We are still breathing. Another day. Another however many 100,000 breaths taken. Or whatever. Whatever it is. I don't remember the number. Pretty sure it's over. It's over 200,000, I think. I don't remember. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it all hurts. Good God. Miss Biscuit, you gotta lay down, kid. You're shedding absolutely everywhere. My microphone looks like a cat itself. You go lay down. We're just laying down. I'm sure that's air you're breathing. Might be mold. Probably mold would be some spore action, I assume is what I'm breathing in. Oh, Miss Biscuit. My carpeted bathroom. You lay down, kid. Okay. You go lay down. Well, yeah, ammonia from the cat box, mold from the carpeted bathroom. Indeed, indeed. Missy, you gotta go lay down. For real, for real. You are such a needy, needy child. You know that? You know that, kid? You're such a dubious little creature getting up to mischief. Uh-oh, my post went live a sec. Mrs. Biscuit, what are you doing, kid? What's going on? What are you doing? Stop that. Go lay down. Go lay down before I blow air up your ass. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Stop making your air biscuits. Get out of here. Where you're shedding absolutely everywhere, cat. You gotta go lay down. For real. You gots to get out of here. Or you could just lick my face. That's cool, too. Get out of here. Go lay down. Go over here and lay down. Alright. Don't you come back here, you motherfucker. God damn it. You are such a weirdo, you know that? Also, I was attempting to set cat cam up earlier. My camera doesn't work. Poggers. I'll have to see if my other one works later. But, camera no worky. Hog champion. Just get down. Yeah. Get down. You sit down. Get out of here. You are something else, kid. You know that? You know that? How was everyone's weekend? Oh, snap. I forgot to do this. Hold on. God damn it. We're good. Biscuit, can you sit down, please? Can you sit down, kid? Go lay down. Hair in my mouth. Okay. Biscuit, I'm telling you right now, I'm done petting you. You gotta get out of here. You got to get out of here. I'm telling you. You got to get out of here, kid. Stop making your biscuits and go cook it up over on your blanket. Go cook it up over there, kid. Get out of here. Lay down. Absolute animal. Okay. Biscuit. What are you doing, kid? Come over here, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I ain't petting you over here. You gotta lay down over there. Okay. Basically, that's gonna be you in 5 seconds. You're gonna get bonked to the head. You know that? You're gonna get a bonk to the head. Stop making your biscuits. Get out of here. Go make your biscuits somewhere else. Get out of here. No, you're not laying on me. No, ma'am. I don't think so. Incorrect. Your brother is absolutely passed out. You should join him. You should join him, kid. Okay. Or stick your ass in my face. That's cool, too. That's also an option, I guess. Oh, good heavens. I need to clean this microphone. There is so much goddamn hair in this microphone from her rubbing on it. Good God. Oh my God, Biscuit. You are such a creature. You need to go lay down. For real, you need to go over here. You need to lay down. Get out of here. I'm done pet you. Get out. Get out of here. I'm done now. You're shedding all my holes. You need to get out of here. This is not going to be a daily thing that we do here. Just from the rat shit? No. Rats don't shed, okay? You shed, though, Biscuit. You shed very much. You get out of here. You go away. You shoot. You scream. You go. Brother. Go make your biscuits somewhere else, kid. Get out of here. I'm wondering if this is going to work or not. Go lay down, kid. I done now. Don't you sit right in front of my face and glare at me and make biscuits on top of me. You go lay down. Go spread your beans somewhere else. Go sleep. Go take a nap. Go take a nap. Get out of here. Go take a nap. Used to play pretend. Wake up. You need the money. Money. Oh! Excuse. Madcon 2 Rat is back. RJ! Oh, we know what that means. RJ, thank you for the 19 months. You know what that means. I know what that means. You know what that means. We know what that means. Thank you for the 19 months. New zit. Where would you like your zit, dog? Where would you like your zit, dog? Alrighty. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Great. Thank you, RJ, for the 19 months. There you shall sit. Right there. Thank you. Okay. Peacockalo. Bing bong. Bing bong. I need to fix this really bad hand drawing. I did all of this yesterday, I think. I hate it here. I did this yesterday, last night, but But, I kind of made the face mask holes a little smaller and stuff. I kind of like this version a little bit more. So I might revert that back. But, yeah. And I might just doodle on this. I wanted to get a bunch of stuff done today. I would like to maybe finish this. Or, get this started. So we'll see what happens. Kiss hello. What to hello. Yo, 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 yo. Yo. I plan to finish this one for next Friday 13th. Now I'm going to post it when it's done, hopefully by Thursday. I will post this hopefully by Thursday. And then we'll post this one after. Probably. We shall see. I could have probably posted it, but I was just going to use I'm just going to take the opportunity to practice rendering and stuff. And I probably should also do a Leprechaun for tomorrow, but if tomorrow is the Leprechaun day, I think it is. So I probably should do that too, but it's not going to get posted tomorrow, so I figure probably not. Maybe we'll do one tomorrow, but I ain't posting it. Hope you're doing well. I'm dying, and I need to find $1,500 in 4 days before I become homeless. It's great. I'm living life. I'm living life, having the best time ever. Praise be. And I also am not getting any tax documents, seemingly, for anything. So that's also good. We love that. Don't know anyone else in chat who also streams and has not received a 1099 from Twitch. I think I read somewhere today that they are changing it kind of like eBay and PayPal, where you now need the $20,000 or like 300 transactions or whatever. But there's also a thing that I'm pretty sure the 1099 MISC for Twitch is royalties that you were paid. And for whatever reason, I guess I haven't gotten royalties, even though I didn't think I got royalties on the other one either, but we'll see. So I definitely need to get these cranked out here. I think this one would be easy to, it's kind of getting pretty close to done. It's a pretty simple thing to do, more or less. Just need to finish the skull and finish rendering and stuff, and then animate it. Get the clipboard hands in there, but yeah, don't think it'll be too bad. It would be nice to get something done today, but I'm gonna try to just use this, wake up with this, and try not to spend the next 4 hours on it. But we'll see what happens. I wish them the best. Thank you. I'm praying that I got my tax appointment is Thursday, so I'm praying that I'm able to just not pay until like April. I hate it here. When are quarterly taxes due? April 15th, June 16th, September 15th, January 15th. Okay. April 15th, unless they fall on a weekend. Yeah. So that's going to be annoying to remember those dates, but I guess that's probably the only thing I'll be able to do. Seemingly, though, I made less last year than I did the year before, so I might not need as much as I think I might need, which will be good. On off, hello, how goes Dave? Bing bong. Bing bong. So, question. Does this look better than this? Do we like the bigger holes or the smaller holes? Important question. Smaller, we like the smaller. I don't like my Jason gap so small. Okay. Like, tighter. Oh, okay. Perfect. Because these looked like they were too big, but then, like, when you zoom out, I kind of thinned these paint marks, and I did this one more of an arrow. I've seen that on some masks. And so I was like, I zoomed out, and I was like, this looks a little too small. If I could, I'd prefer a in between, but I don't want to do that right now. Like it's just easier to see when you have the bigger holes from farther away. But we'll leave it there for now. I can easily make them a little bit bigger if I want to. Okay. So this is where we're this is where we're starting today. Let's try to fix this god awful hand a second. Maybe I should start by liquefying it a sec. But yeah, I tried to doodle the hair in a little bit. It's really bad right now, but the hand is also pretty bad. We'll probably like add a little bit of this wrist and stuff in here. Do. Does that McDonald's have a drive-thru? Yes, but it's currently in use. McDonald's drive-thru currently in use. Convoy low. How goes the date? Bing bong. Bing bong. Also, I'm kind of pissed because I really wanted to upgrade Clip Studio 5.0, but I think it's like 160, 140-ish dollars. And I really do not want to spend that whatsoever with me still needing $1,500 or so for taxes. And it's kind of annoying because I'm not going to know until 4 days from now how much I'll actually need. So it's not like I kind of know already and I'm like, I could scrape by. It's like, no, I definitely just don't know. And it's way too close to just accept what the damage might be. So I'm probably just going to have to just wait until another sale, which probably won't happen for a while. Or just pay $300 to upgrade to 5.0, which sounds so bad. Sounds like not the play at all. So that's cool. So that's fun. Because that hand feature that they have, I think they already had something like that, but maybe not. The whole posable hand thing is a really nice thing to have. And just everything that I've been missing, like the ability to animate and export as transparent GIFs Like that's goddamn annoying that I don't have that. But we shall see. Do 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 do. We shall see. Do 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 do. Critter's pretty good for animation. How much is Crit? Is Crit free? I haven't really done much digging as to what everyone has been using. Usually I only get Adobe Animator. I get this is far from a happy place. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. This is not a happy place. And that is a promise. That is a promise. I'm going to tell you that right now. I don't. I only see people animate with Clip Studio or Adobe Animate. I've definitely heard people recommend Krita as well, though, just in general. Why is my chat reconnecting? Everything's busted. We like that very much. But the Clip Studio I have right now is good for animation. I just don't. You can't export as transparent GIFs because I guess that was a version past what I have. And with it being a one-time purchase, like I would just switch to Clip Studio permanently if I had the updated version or whatever. But I'm just too used to Photoshop. I set up all my animation stuff with the Krita. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have no money to spend at all whatsoever, so I'm just gonna continue the Photoshop grind until there's another sale or something, or I just like start a job or whatever and I have $300 to upgrade because obviously it's a tax business expense thing, but whatever. 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 Do. I'm gonna liquefy this, I think. Do you have a portfolio by now? Not really. I have one on my website, but it's basically nothing. Some studio would hire you. Maybe. I would just have to find the application and stuff to be able to apply to that. Seemingly, those are not easy to find. I need to use LinkedIn better, and I need to probably just find a bunch of studio emails and do some email action. You. um. Oh Lord. Okay. But I haven't missed you yet. What's going on, Miss Biscuit? You go sit back down. You go sit back down, Miss Biscuit. I hate everything about you. I want to liquefy this hand. Do bomb. After it saves, give it a moment. 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 Okay. Filter liquefy. Do. Okay, let me see what I can do here. Let's fix this dying up. Oh boy, wrong button. Wrong button. And I need a drawing tablet also. So that's just like infinite more reasons to go get my lazy acid job. Then again, it's not even my issue. Just the world we live in. Where McDonald's doesn't want to hire anyone. do. Hate everything about you. About you. Bum bum. Ow. Okay. That might be a little better. I just need to render a bunch more, I think. That might be a little better. Oh boy, what did I push? Good heavens. I'm just a kid in a nightmare. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do. Then me. Okay. Okay. Let me just mess with the jacket, I guess. The chick is more done than the rest, obviously, but I'll need to mess with the hair and then have to add all the makeup stuff and sweat and what have you, and blood and stuff, but do. I guess let me poke around with this hand just a little bit more before I move. Awkward owl, hello. How goes the stuff and the things? Yo, 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 yo. Do. How was weekend? Dum. Bom. Not there. Dum. Dum. Then me. I work, not too bad, just tired. Guess that's not too bad. Not too bad. We can get down with that. Oh, excuse me. Who goes there? All been kinda low. How was the stream? Yo, yo, yo. What were we doing today? How was the weekend, gamers? Oh, good heavens. Silver Grains, hello. At the Marts, hello. Yo, 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 yo. KJ, hello. Terra, hello. Amy Jo, hello. Yo, yo, yo. There's an ad break. That's perfect. Perfect timing. I hate it here. I pray that none of you got hit with the ad break. Are we ad-free right now, or are we just instantly hit with ads? I pray the no ads. I pray. I got one. Oh, okay, one short ad. Okay, a short ad is fine. No ads would be better, but yeah. I hope everyone had a good weekend. If you were new here, I might have to redo this because of the ad. But if you are new here, I do the spooky art. Right now we're drawing zits on my face for subs. To offset the never-ending IRS dilemma that we call taxes. So that's fun, and that's me. I'm working on some gift tubers at the moment right now as well. But we're trying to draw this Friday the 13th drawing because last Friday was Friday the 13th, and I started this on Thursday, and I did not give myself enough time. So that's cool. And then there's also this image that we don't have to talk about. But yeah, we do the spooky art. We can try to, let me just like open this or something. We do this kind of stuff around here. Sometimes, often, usually. Seems good. We talked about doodling for meditative purposes and chatted for a bit. Hell yeah. I like when stuff like this, it depends. I feel like it's really easy to get to like have this, like just this alone. I could sit here and just like turn on a movie or music or something and just like doodle a bunch of more details on top of this and just watch the hours melt away. I feel like more or less when you start detailing anything whatsoever, usually it's just like time to sit and just turn off head. Off we go. But yeah, I'm just trying to get this situated here. Trying to kind of render a bit more than I usually do and whatnot, but oh, here I can open this too. Oh, we did just gore alert. We just finished this the other week as well. If you know of the spew. But my day was okay. I was trying to set up cat cam because every 500 doll hairs, we do little goal things, and the next goal is a Frank and Biscuit gift tuber, like the one I'm using right now, but of my cats. But we hit, the last one was a cat cam, and apparently my camera is broken. So, that I need to figure out. But what if I want to talk about it, though? I mean, if you want to talk about it. If you want to talk about it, we could. We could talk about, has anyone had the Big Arch Burger? If you did have the Big Arch Burger, did you take a big bite for the Big Arch Burger? Is my question to you. I saw a dead possum on the side of the road today and thought of you. That's all I want. That is all I want in life. Is anyone going by roadkill to think of me? I have an Epic Gamer idea for a roadkill game, but I'm not telling any of you because I might try to make it. I don't know if I'll have anyone to back me, though. I don't think anyone will want to make it with me, so I'll have to learn the coding myself. Also, speaking of game, I'm working on a video game at the moment that we're trying to get the demo out soon. It's a hidden object horror game that we work on live on stream as well. But, yeah, at the moment, we're kind of just waking up and doodling and stuff. This was the sketch for this one. Completely different woman by now, but Anyways. Anyways, that's what we're doing. Chatting it up. I have an obligation to tell you if anyone is interested in any kind of art, animation, alerts, overlays, gift tubers, let a brother know because I'm going to be homeless in a few weeks. It's a great time. It's a great time. So if anyone wants to spread the word, if nobody's got nothing they want on the wish list, I would greatly appreciate just yelling at everyone that there's an art rat online that could very much use some work. I do not want to necessarily get any handouts or anything. I definitely would love to work for the doll hairs for sure. But yeah. Anywho. But now I think I have to. You do. You do have to now. But yeah, I hope the chat was good. If you have post-raid things to do go do those. I do stream 9 times a week, so if anyone more 7 to 9 times a week, I should say. So if anyone has to head out or whatever, I am around town 9 times a week, so Gridlocks, hello. Dog, how goes the day? Been there and barely not there yet. Decision. Yeah, you're all good. No problem. Yeah, I was homeless in high school too. It's been a great time. It's been a great time. 6-7. I agree. I agree. But yeah, we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. We're still trying to do a bunch of. We're doing giveaways for the Hobo Fund and stuff. That's what all this is for. The goals and stuff. We have like horror coloring books, body horror manga stuff. We've got like tarot cards, trading cards. We've got we're doing a little bit of everything to offset the price of living. But yeah. I also have never seen Friday the 13th, so I've wanted to maybe do that this past weekend and watch while I doodled on this, but that didn't happen either. Being alive is expensive. It really is. It isn't, but it is because like not last year. I made less last year, but I think 2024. So the tax year before, I think I made like 21-ish thousand. And 6 of that went to taxes, which is cool. Just the thought of like making like barely livable wage or whatever, completely, by yourself, no employer or anything, and then you just scrape by for the whole year, and then the tax man is like, "Oh, so you scraped by, but you did it by yourself and not an employer? We would like 5 months of what you made, please." It's like, okay. But I'm hoping it's a little less this year. But since I had to deal with that, I have had no money to save. It's like just completely scrape by and not save anything to pay taxes. So that's why we are in a bit of a dilemma right now. Because the 2024, I had the 6,000. I paid all up front. Here is my taxes. Don't bug me for the rest of the year. Because when I do a goal like this kind of stuff, like March bills, all that, none of it is spent on anything other than bills. So McDonald's doesn't want to hire me. So we're off to a great start. So we're trying to just scrape by another few months for me to be able to find something because also I got engaged in October. So we're trying to save for a wedding. The fiance has a job. She's responsible. She has a job, but we also want to start a family like yesterday. And we can't really do that until we know we have savings and I have insurance and a job that won't put my child straight on the streets. I heard mention of a Discord at some point in last stream. This is a Patreon or Coffee exclusive. No, here, let me see if I can grab you a link. Discord. Let me see if this works over on YouTube here. There we go. Let me grab it. W fiance for real. We both still pay our half. Like when I say we're going to be homeless, we're actually going to be homeless, but that's not because we both don't make any. Like, she makes money, but she doesn't make enough just to pay for everything. Like, she might just about, but not fully. So yeah. Here, let me grab a Discord link though. Here we go. Let's see if that works. There we go. Let me see. Let me just pull that money right out, just straight out of my actual ass. I hope it smells good. Here it is. Enjoy. For real. Like, hello? It's so annoying. But it is just the artist life, I guess. But, like, if you think about it, like, just say 20 or whatever. I think if it's 21,000 and 6 of it went to taxes, that's 15,000. So if you imagine 15,000 to live on for the year, and you like also have 2 cats, which you brought that upon yourself, obviously, but you have 2 cats and a fiance, and just imagine, and then like you live in a trailer park, whatever. 15,000 is not much. I think that's like $12.50 a month. So like, if you think about $12.50 a month, that's like a paycheck for somebody who's like actually living a life that has a family and stuff. But then like 500 of that, no, 750 of that is bills. So it's like 500 a month for gas and groceries and car blowing up and hot water heater blowing up and house flooding and everything breaking. It's like, hold on a second, this is not enough. This is not enough. And somehow I don't think 20,000 a year is like the lowest class. Maybe I haven't looked it up for Michigan, but I think I had read somewhere it's like 10,000 is like the absolute lowest living class a year. But anyways, Peacock, thank you for liking live. But yeah, all good, no problem. McDonald's only hires 16-year-olds nowadays. That is not surprising. That is not surprising. Yeah. The universe knows when your most broken, decides that's when you need a bunch of expenses. Literally. Quite literally. Like this last winter was pretty bad. And like I said, I'm in Michigan. I'm in Amish, Michigan, which sucks even more. Seemingly our internet has gotten fixed, thank God. But like that's another thing. It's like every once in a while where I'd be at like, you know what? I'm not gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm over it. Like the internet would cut out and not let me stream, or like access the internet. So it's like, oh, your only singular semi livable form of income that you can muster is using the internet. Let's take that away too. It's like, what? No, stop, wait, come back. But we've been in this house for just like a year and like 2 months or something. But last year, when we moved in, our very first night in this house was Christmas Eve, and at like 2 a.m., a pipe burst and water flooded half the goddamn house. And seemingly, we didn't do a check on everything and get under the house and like, is this house worth getting or whatever? Because my mom owned this house before, because she got divorced or whatever, and then moved in with boyfriend or whatever. So she kind of wasn't really here that much. But it was like, oh god damn it. And then this winter, we had that really bad storm or whatever, and the hot water heater broke and pipes froze, and seemingly it fixed itself, but it was kind of very broken for a very long time, which was cool. But yeah, for like if you hang out here, you will know because I complain every day of my life. Uh, the universe doesn't end with me. It will end with me one day. Like when the universe explodes, it'll be my doing. But uh, you're right. Michigan in the job market here, literally, dog. Like what the hell? I haven't applied in a while, but last time I applied a few years ago, like COVID fucked everything. We all got that. Um, but like I applied to be a janitor, a custodian, a movie theater, drugstore, uh, gas station, grocery store, um, 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 factory worker. They all said no. They said, fuck you. I'd prefer a convict, thank you. So I need to get into breaking the law, is what I got from that. For sure. Um, Sorry, you got a video game update live on stream. Video game update. Just wanted to catch that a sec. All right. But yeah, I'm over in the West Michigan. But I moved into Amish country, so now it's like there's nothing here. Like it's a pretty small town. It's a nice town for the most part, and I like last summer, first time here. I bought like a bike for the first time in a long time, and started riding bikes and walking. I thought about running, but my boobs are too big for that. So biking, and I'm once the snow goes away this final time, hopefully, I'm gonna try to do like 25-mile bike rides a week, and like 10 miles of walking a week. And I like hopping in, and watching the sunset and walking, getting the air in my nostrils, and touching some grass and seeing the animals. Although I think the last time I went for a walk, there was a skunk in my path to get home, and I just waited, and he finally walked across the street. So I was like, I'm gonna go now. And then that motherfucker started chasing me home. But that would have never happened if I never took a walk during sunset. There's so many animals there. Seen some fireflies. I thought those things were going extinct or whatever. I seen some fireflies. See all the deers and the possums and the rabbits and the bats. You live near Home Depot. I do not. The Amish country over here, I'm trying to think. It's a pretty small town. There's like there's 3 grocery stores, a handful of gas stations and drugstores. And that's about it. A bunch of fast food. Soda. Perfect song for the topic. I had a friend who worked at a staffing agency, forcing employees to post job openings that weren't actually open. Like actually, why? Like fuck you, specifically. Southwest Michigan, hell yeah. I don't know if I'm considered Southwest. I think just West. My whole life. Love it, but the winters are getting worse every year. Literally. You got something to say, Miss Biscuit? No? Nothing to say? Nothing? Nothing at all? She got nothing to say. Forget it. Yeah, like I lived in West Michigan my whole life, and I like more or less I like it, but I have winter driving PTSD, and I would rather force myself to stop breathing than drive in the winter. Hasn't been that bad. Like the snow and stuff has been bad this year, but the fiance works 1 minute away in town, so I haven't had to, like, last year before moving in, I had to drive 4 hours in the snow every single day, 5 days, or yeah, 5 days a week, and that was not it. And I almost died multiple times. So I'm over it, and I cannot do it. And that's another reason why I'm like, oh, there's this job opening, kind of like, down a ways that my friend could hook me up with. I could be a welder, big boy welder, and make like 31, 31, 25 an hour, something like that. But I'd rather die than have to drive in the winter whatsoever. Winter driving makes me want to die so quick. Only one who thinks skunks are unreasonably large. They are kind of large for no reason. Face to face, I thought it was a small dog. The one I seen was definitely smaller, but I've seen some big ass skunk roadkill, and I'm like, holy, holy. That thing caused some damage when that got hit. But yeah, 4 hours, and not even just 4 hours. 4 hours through the sticks, up and down the valleys and through the rivers. And last year in the winter, I almost frickin' drove off a bridge into the icy river because of deer. The deer around here hate me very much, which is fine because I hate them just as much. I don't want to dox myself or anything, but I'm kind of drivably away from the dunes around here. If that gives you any hint of around where I am, and usually we don't really get anything that bad, but like I think it must have been like last summer we had that tornado fly by near, which, speaking of southwest, didn't you guys get that tornado, or was that southeast? I don't remember. It was definitely south, I thought. A tornado last week or whatever. You're around here, they literally are like, what the hell's the problem with Mother Nature and their descendants? Like, get them back in the woods. Get the hell off the road. Driving through town, not this town, but a different town. Just driving through town, there was like a 12 point buck, just gigantic 12-point buck, just walking through the streets. And I'm like, what the hell do you think you're doing? Go back to the woods. Oh, the Kalamazoo. So you're hella close. I'm not that close, but that's drivable. I drove through there Saturday. Got 2 tornadoes. Less than an hour. Yeah. Like seemingly that's not too far away from me, but yeah, like literally just like like an hour south of here, like it gets bad. It's snowing sideways, but I'll take that over a tornado. Yeah. It looks like it started snowing again here. It rained really bad, and then everything froze into like frozen slush this morning, and then there was like a little bit of snow or whatever, and then it all melted. I just look outside, and we got snow coverage again. God damn it. Michigan does not sound like it's for you. I was born in Michigan, but Michigan wasn't born for me. I'm not gonna lie. Barely meet others, Michigan. Yeah, no, yeah, literally. Everyone I know from stream from Michigan are all over in the Detroit. I know one other person. I know 2 other people that are kind of closer to me, but you might honestly be the closest to me. It might be between you and somebody else, just tied, I think. One person I think was like 3 hours away. I think you're just like you can't be more than an hour away, I don't think. And then somebody else I think was like an hour and a half or something away. But yeah, they're always over in the Detroit. Um, Gar's the only other person who's within reasonably driving distance from me. Cause Garg moved recently, right? Oh, this thing has come off soon. Because yeah, I think Garg is within grasps now. Um, there's a way. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I drove through. Um, yeah, I drove through the Kalamazoo Saturday. Dude. My destination was like an hour and 50 minutes away, but we swung through the Kalamazoo. I got some local TikTok last night or something. Apparently, the zoo by y'all are making a like a multi-million-dollar aquarium or something, supposedly. And I think it said like 2031 or something like that, and that's or 2037 or something. That's a ways away, but that'd be pretty epic. As long as I'm still living around here, I don't like the thought of moving out of Michigan. However, if I want to make it in the art industry, I probably should. But for the longest time, I've wanted my kids to just like kind of go to the same school I went to, but I'm quickly realizing that that isn't necessarily something I should think about because all of it went to hell after COVID, and nothing is ever going to be the same ever again. So it's like, eh. But then again, I don't think I want them going to school here because lots of people do meth around here, and I don't meth and Amish. I don't want that in my kid's life. If I had a car, I'd drive down there every weekend. Or get rid of me. Hell yeah, dog. I want to get over there. I think I know where she is. I don't want to dox her or anything. I'm pretty sure she told me where she moved on stream, but I really want to get over to a Comic-Con or something. I don't know if you, being a Michigan goober, know of any kind of spooky art conventions around here. I know that they have Comic-Cons kind of I think where you are. Otherwise the area that's like between you and me, I would say. And then like Detroit, but I don't want to go to Detroit for Comic-Con. But they have the like the oddities and curiosities. Like I hear that that's a thing, but other than that, I don't know anything around here. um, I work downtown, so I go past the construction. Are they working on it right now, or is there just like a lot of construction in general? I don't really go through town over there. I don't think I usually just pass by on the highway, more or less. And then the fiance has a BF over there that she gets her tattoos done by over there as well. So occasionally we bust it down over there. Or I guess not that far, not fully that far. I have discussed this because I get to one real bad. A convention. You got public transit? Here, no. I think, well, we might have buses here, actually. Chicago has events. The drive is worth it. Yeah, Chicago definitely has events. That seems like the most logical thing that I could do. I would just like last summer I couldn't really do anything because we got kittens and stuff, but now it's a little less dependent and they're kind of grown up and can do crap on themselves now, not have to worry about people watching them. Think about C2E2 2027. In general, definitely been curious about oddities though. Yeah. Definitely have a structure built. Ah, I see. I see. Is that Revy Green in my chat room on a Monday, 3 p.m., 2026? Evergreen hello, dog. On a Monday, nonetheless. On a Monday, 2026, March, pre-Leprechaun Day, post Friday the 13th. This is crazy. Yeah, I've never boothed at a convention, but like, not really this, but like, if I just showed up with this anywhere, they would probably kick me out. So that's why I'm like, what the hell? What am I supposed to, like, it's Amish country over here. There's probably lots of craft things around here, but it's like, no. All the Christian mothers and Amish fathers don't want to see this, I don't think. So that's cool. Ah. What is my Saturday / Sunday for you 9 to 5 office people? You think I'm a 9 to 5 office people? Hey, lurk. Through the chat. Long-time lurker. What the hell? You can't just drop that. You can't just say that. What the hell? Get out of here. Thank you for lurking. I don't usually look at any of my lurkers or anything. Like, once every 4 months, I'll look to be like, is that one person I need to, like, talk to a second in here or whatever? So thank you for lurking. But yeah, they are so vanilla, and they always just sell AI-generated printed bags and mugs, and it's like, oh my god, take me home. And they're always like, I'm trying to think. Like, the food ones are the only original things they sell. Like, there's like sweets, or there's like, not hot sauce, but there's like hot sauce. There's like pies. Like, those are the only original thing. All the other stuff is so god, like all the metal works that are turned into all the wood stuff. Like, oh my god. Me and you, we need to combine forces and make something that allows this. And yell at everyone we know. I know nobody, so I'd be zero help, but I'll let you go. Shoo, go away. Go away, get out of here, go. Go, be gone, shoo. We're getting your prizes for Thursday? Hell yeah, dog. I hope it's something that makes me unhomeless, I pray. Yeah, go shoo. Lurk, be gone. Get out of here. Dog, I pray, deal or no deal goes in my favor, and I win something that pays my bills. Spoiler alert, I'm trying to think what I could do for that, because he said if I send him, like, DM him a prize that I specifically want, he can do that and throw that in there. And I'm thinking about drawing a handgun, so if I pull it, he has to cap me in the head live on stream, and it all just ends and we end stream. Thoughts and opinions? Thoughts and opinions on that one? Let's not do the gun. What? We don't like the gun thing? Yag sounded so down to shoot me. He sounded pretty excited to shoot me. I'm going to be honest with you. He sounded pretty down. But I think just drawing like $1 million or something would be good. I told him, like, I have not peeked into the Fart School channel whatsoever, like, at all, not even once, so I don't know anything that's going on in there at all. Everyone could be plotting my death or something, and I just would not know. But I hope the rev has been good with the stuff in the things. Do. Got a couple of big buck. Oh, okay. But they big, okay. Like a massive piano. that is delivered via airmail or something. Say less. Say less. Do 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 do. But yeah, he hasn't really told me much of anything, and I pretty much know nothing. We like planned it at the start or whatever. We were trying to think of what the collab or whatever could be, and then like game show kind of was like, what a game show, and then it turned into that. But at this point, it's just him just letting it rip, and I know nothing that's going on. So we shall see. Okay, is this good enough for the hand? Because it's already been an hour of me complaining. I'm gonna have to like work more on it, obviously, but trying to situate this clothing a bit. Yeah. Other than, well, I mean, even the face isn't really using a reference. I'm pretty much freeballing this entire thing, which is not great because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I could try to do this hand, maybe. Excuse me? Uh-oh. But what the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Trucker hello! Thank you for the 9 months. You know what that means? You know what that means? Thank you for the 9 months. Where would you like your zit of choice? Where would you like it? How has the trucker been? Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. The biscuit baby, so sleepy. Oh, tired baby. It is it. You do. You got one right under the nose. I mean, you get another one. Every sub is a zit. Every single sub is a zit for as long as I damn well please. And 5 subs are pumped zit things and so on. So you get a zit wherever you would like. An additional zit. Everyone gets a zit. Right in the lip, in the corner. Right in the lip in the corner. We talking like here? Won't be ignored. TC Gamer, hello. Day's going all right. Day's going okay. Day's going all right. Day's going okay. How's the TC Gamer today? You thinking here, or you thinking like in the stash on the top lip? Do. I won't be ignored. Do. Do. Okay, we'll go away. Right here. Right here we shall do. You won't be ignored. There we are. There we are. And I'm going to blend these in but I'll do that after the fact. Like once I have a big old group of them like this, then I'll start like making it look worse or whatever. But for now, they're just staying how they are. So thank you again for the sub. It was amazing. You were asking, no prob. Amazing is good. We like that. Good afternoon, by the way. Indeed, indeed. It is an afternoon for sure. That's for damn sure. It is definitely an afternoon. 100%. No doubt in my mind today's an afternoon. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend as well. I was supposed to stream on Saturday, but we were out doing a thing, and we didn't get home till later. And seemingly, I feel like I'm dying. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna stop living soon for whatever this ailment I have is. But we continue onward until then. Thoughts on making long form vids. What kind of long form vids should I make? I really hate my voice, so I don't know how I would do talking long form video or anything, but I do like this I'm recording, so I plan on getting time lapses, and I have a Patreon where I'm gonna put like extended time lapses, so it's like the time lapse on YouTube might be like 15 to 20 minutes, but on Patreon it might be like 3 hours or something. But I'm not too sure what all long form I could do. I don't want to buy smokes from it anymore. Why not? I got some poopy weather last night. Went from 80 degrees to 30 with a snowstorm. Yeah. We're supposed to get 40 inches of snow kind of over by me. Not me specifically, but north of me. 40 inches. 40 inches, which is a little too many inches in my personal liking. But yeah. It was raining. We got flash flood, and then it froze, and then it snowed, and then today it melted, and then it snowed again. So that's good. It was slow and chill. You can do tutorials on drawing for a wet horror. This is true. This is true. I could do that. I definitely have it on a list somewhere to maybe do some kind of tutorial action. I would just need to feel good about posting it or whatever. If I feel good about posting, then I'm sure we could get something situated. 40 inches girth measured there too? No, it was just length. Insert mother-in-law joke here. Yeah. 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 Also, I just seen this isn't set up right. Hold on. Now, no, wrong, incorrect. Damn it. There we go. Do 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 do. Speed paints. Yeah, I definitely plan on setting up speed paints for sure. Okay. I know some people do speed paints and they talk over it and stuff, and that definitely should be a thing. I just don't know yet. Do 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 do. Okay. That water was deep and also cold. Wait, what water? You said what now? Tonight. Look at Jason there. Thank you. Thank you. Earlier or yesterday, I made the hole smaller and changed a bit of the thing. And I wasn't sure if I liked it more or less with the bigger, smaller holes. Still thinking in between of the two might be better, but everyone earlier voted on small holes. So we shall keep the small holes. Ba 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 ba. I need a little bit more wrist action. Shitty might be a little big too, but whatever. Whatever, dog. Whatever. That's a fat ass thumb, though. I'll tell you that much. That guy's got a giant sausage of a thumb. Do do do. And like, I guess I'm trying to lower this a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do some post action over on the blue sky. I should have tried doing that before stream today, but I didn't. I was on my computer maybe 3 hours this weekend, so. Is Jason really the Hamburger, or is it the other way around? That is the question that we must ask ourselves, and I don't know if we will really know the answer ever. I don't know if we'll ever know. Barry, Barry. Do, 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 dum, 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 dum. I don't know if we'll ever know. NBA. Hurry up so I can tag you into all the porn pictures I can. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I think I should try throwing this into some of the Reddits too. Lowly mind. Very, very, and I dream about you all the time. Here without you, very, very. My dreams. But tonight, girl, it's only you and me. This needs to change a little bit. What's the best way to do that? Let's see. Do 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 da 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 Dude. Just make sure you go on your blue sky setting and mute like 30 plus words so you can fine tune your feed into just art. Is there like just general words I should just mute, or should I like as I'm browsing through the blue sky be like, oh, I could care less about that and just add that while I browse? Or like what? Any word having to do with politics or world events? Okay. That's pretty annoying having to like before anything just go in and literally just whatever, like all 400 words that just are like anything to do with anything. Do. Dum 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 da dum da dum da dum. Hand's looking a little beefy. That's all right. Not really shaded right now, anyways. Let's see. So what are we thinking here? Are we thinking like we definitely need we definitely need do the hand's definitely gonna need to change a little bit. It's a little weird looking. I can confirm that right now. I might need to just lower all of this a little bit. Lord have mercy. Oh, the biscuit baby. The biscuit baby. Good thing I didn't set cat cam up today because she ain't even sleeping where the cat cam would go. If you want art to interact with artists, you have to fine tune your feed. So doesn't scroll easy on Twitter. Yeah. Because they just want to show you their wiener. Perfect. Honestly, like pictures like that, not necessarily if they're like rich people, like rich people wieners, but if they're just like normal people wieners, if they're just average wieners, usually they're the same lighting that I paint, so it's like it could be used, not the wiener, but like the dude could be used for art. I have not gone as low as using actual prawn for reference yet, but it is very useful. I just haven't felt like it. I haven't really needed any of it. do 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 do. This guy has the biggest hand I've ever seen. bum, 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 bum. I definitely need to do some fine tuning on that. I will say that with confidence. That will need some work. Bum, 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 bum. And then like that's gonna be darker than that anyways, so let me see. So this will be the brightest part. This will be darker. That might be no, might be fine. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Blah. Oh, I'm sweating. I am sweating. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Might liquefy that. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. Oh, let's see. Liquefy. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Hold on, liquefying. One moment. One moment. Better. A little better. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna mess with the jacket and stuff for the time being. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. This is not facing that. Um, be down. Do, 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 do. Do. Yari, 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 yari. Bop, bop, bop. Good enough for now. Okay. Jack it. So. Um. Hmm. 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 Okay. Thinking, contemplating, taking it in, thinking, contemplating, ideating, brainstorming, thinking. Okay. Appearance is that Meat Canyon portrait indeed. Hold on. Is it? I don't know if it's this. Is it this? One moment. Yeah. This ain't done. I have plans for another thing. Let me see if I can find it. I have plans. I probably need to get back to it. Probably need to put it higher on the list, but hold on, it's opening. One moment. So this looks so bad looking back at it, but this looks better, I feel like. But yeah, so I have plans of like wombo comboing the Wendigoon in the Meat Canyon, doing like a little half C thing, and then also doing like another thing where they're both getting their heads smashed in or whatever, and then like the creepcast thing is like gutted up in the middle, made out of guts and stuff. But this needs loads more work. And revisiting now, I might have a little bit better of an idea. Like, that doesn't look like this guy. Definitely needs some work. I think his facial hair needs to be different. I feel like he's more so mustached up and then kind of stubbled beard nowadays. So we'll figure it out. But it was like this looks more like him, I feel like. So I might bring it back to here. Which is annoying. Because it started off there, but sometimes you must backtrack to go forward again. I just feel like that looks more like him. So I might go back to that. But yeah. the downfall was starting the drawing. Starting the drawing literally on top of Meat Canyon drawing because I thought it'd be funny in the time lapse. So like I started here and then I overpainted on top of it and then I tried to make it look more like him as I went on, which was a whole just thing that I did not need to sign myself up for. Definitely think this right here is a good situation though anyways. Anywho, do 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 do. I'm gonna have to take this sweatshirt off. I am stop speaking. I'm sweating to death. Um one moment. Do. Okay, yeah. Let me take this off one sec. Okay. What is this, by the way? Ba 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 ba. Do. Uh, let me see. Um, one second. One second. Okay. Off we go, I guess. Here we go. All right. So let's see. Like I said, we're kind of just winging it, which is suboptimal. And I think one day I'm going to redraw this. It's going to look so much better. But this is as good as I got in me. This is as much as the old dog has in him, and that's all right. Pretty sure there's like a thing. Where like you do X's and Y's and Z's or something. And those make believable folds. But it all kind of depends on the direction and the length and the tension and everything. Uh Lord help me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. I guess also though the lighting here is going to change this a little bit, but I would say that this shoulder action is a little much. It's a little much, I'm not going to lie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 dum dum dum. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, did you? Maybe hello. How goes the day? Yo yo. Yo yo. There's a little bit of EB. I feel it. I feel it. The day is EP. 100%. Nothing else. Let me see. A lot of pushing and pulling here, I believe. Wing the hell out of this. We ball. We do ball indeed. Simply put, we ball. Simply put, we ball. Dang it. No, I know. You know. Do. I know. Bomb. Do. I hope the weekend was good and whatnot. Nothing at all. dum, dum, dum. Mm. Hmm. A ref would be nice here, I'll tell you that much, but whatever. Oh, my internet's dying. My internet's dying. Yay. My internet is dying. Hooray. We love that. We do like that. It's very gaming. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Very conflicted here. What to do? If I can get like majority of the jacket somewhere, then I can push and pull it each day, I guess. I don't know. McDonald's sign unlocked. Real. McDonald's sign unlocked. Hmm. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Like this. Make too much sense. Uh, mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do. This is why horror art is good because you can fake it until you make it. Because this doesn't look good, but it'll get the job done. Especially when I rip her face in half, then it's all be covered in blood, and then nobody will see the mistakes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Just cover the mistakes. Do do do. Lives. Da 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 da. Do do do. I. Do 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 do. Dirty bird. I. Do 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 do. Lives on holiday. Da 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 da. I. I. Do 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 do. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Ari. Married. Married. Ari. 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 Do 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 da 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 da. Our lives. Our lives. Holiday. Da 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 da. Ari. 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 Bow. Okay, do I flab this over here? Do I flab it over here? These are the questions. I walk a lowly road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. When the city sleeps and I'm the only one and I walk alone. Whoa, 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 whoa. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. The only thing that's meeting. Sometimes I wish they will find me. Today I walk. Uh, wow. Wow. Hold on one second here. Let me do one of these. Let me do one of these. Let me do one of these. Mhm. As I wish. Uh, um, one sec, one sec, one sec. Eh, walk alone. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. That's a little better. I'll probably liquefy it a little bit, but I'd say more or less. If I can get kind of this arm a little bit better and then this little section, it will kind of look done. It won't be anywhere close to done, but it'll look done, which is something. What's going on here? What is happening? Do. Okay, we're good. All is well. Mm. Oh yeah. Okay. So I was trying to figure out, like, on one hand we can like do this. Other hand we can what have I done on here? Not much, if anything. Okay. So other option. Other option would be do. Maybe I'll think about that while I do this. So that was supposed to be a pocket right there, and these were gonna be pants. They seem like they go kind of low. So I think jacket going that far would probably be fine. We'll probably like rip it up and stuff, obviously. But Do 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 do. I don't want this to be as bright as this edge part, but I also don't necessarily know. I guess that's not an edge, that's more so like, what are we looking here? Like this would be the edge. The edge would be a little darker. Do 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 do. Arguably, that's not a great shape. Do 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 dum dum dum. Do 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 dum dum dum. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Uh, wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Whoa. Her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful. And I tell her every day. I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. And if so, Leroy Low, how goes the day? Do I look okay? I say a... Yo, yo. Cause you're amazing. Just there where you are. I think I'm finally work. The COVID, not like this. Well, hopefully you are over the COVID, because that's not great. I hope the COVID is gone forever. We do not like the COVID. Do not like the COVID. I tell her every day. No, you know, I never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, they just stay the same. We do not like the COVID action. I would change. Just the way you are. Smile. Uh, are the way you are. Amazing. Just the way you are. See your face. There's not a thing that I would change. Cause you're amazing. just the way you are. Smile. They saying just the way you are. I don't know about the jagged. Just making ABC dialogue system. Hell yeah. Really can work. I freaking hate my voice, so I probably would pass. But I appreciate the thing. To be able to record some game dev footage. Hell yeah. And make 3D Ratman model. Your skinned. I can make a new one. A Ratman. I came up with a game idea the other day, and I really want to do it because nobody has done it. But meh, we'll get there. Um, mom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh. Uh. um. Hold on. Hold on. Um. Hold on. Okay. All right. What's the idea of you keeping it secret? Because nobody's ever done it, and if I ever say anything about it, somebody will come on in and snatch up the idea and make millions of dollars off of it. I am sure of it. Positive. I'm positive. Something else. Everyone hates their own voice a bit. Random voices. Comical rant voice. But you saying like comical rant, it's like I would have to actively try to like fulfill that, you know. You know what I'm saying? Do. Use some snippets of your stream. Yeah, that'd be fine. That would be fine. That would be fine. Something new. Do 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 do. Goodbye. Do 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 do. This jacket situation. It's a little wacky. Oh, only I had a reference, but that's okay. Um, hmm. What, Miss Biscuit? Leave me be. Stop judging me. Like, hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, it doesn't look right either. Um. What to do, jacket wise? Do 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 do. Worry. Da 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 da. Hey, yes. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Like, mhm. Unforeseen complications. Trying to draw a jacket. Not like this. Also needs to look thick. It's a whole nother situation here, but um Okay. It could be something, maybe. Possibly. Girl, I love and I'm like, Bucky, yeah. Oh, I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. And I'm like, fuck. Can't afford a Ferrari. And I'm moritary. Do 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 do. Driving around town with a girl I love and I'm like, fuck yeah. Oh, I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck her too. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay, let me like remove. See ya. The hell out of here. Now we have you. That, well, let me remove this. Okay. This is this. Driving around town with a girl I love. And I'm like, fuck yeah. It shouldn't really flail too much because it's kind of supposed to be a stiff-ish jacket. But we definitely should be trying to get some good shape action in there. Whoa. Do 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 do. So bad, so bad, so bad. Turn with a love and I'm like, fuck yeah. Do 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 do. Something like that might be alright, I guess. Yeah, with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck yeah. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you, and fuck her too. With a girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. Pow. I mean, it's probably a little bit better. A little bit better. What it was you. Yeah. All I wanted was yeah. Bob. I definitely want to change the background a little bit. I might leave the location, but like, I don't know. Also, is that jacket better? Is that jacket better though? Thoughts and opinions on the jacket, everyone. Too new. Well, yeah, I'm gonna add everything after that. I'm gonna add blood and rips and chips and stains and dirt afterward. Just want to make sure, like, if I'm doing all of that on top of trying to make this look like a good shape, then it's all gonna go downhill real quick. Like, does this look fine? Maybe I liquefied a tiny bit. See what happens there. Word was here. Bow. Like compared to this, it's a little hard to see further away or whatever, but I don't know if that's the play or not. If they the play or not. I feel like that's the play. Should be a little thicker than that too, but like, I don't think a whole lot of you shouldn't get a whole lot of movement in a leather ass jacket, leather ass work jacket, but mm, 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 mm. Mm. Figure that out. I guess let me liquefy. See if I can make something work here. Just one cloth so it holds dirt and stains better. His leather doesn't tatter. Hanging strips. This is true. This is true. Like this that I'm looking at, I don't know if that's from a movie or not, but the one where his mask is like metal, it looks like, and it's like melding into his face like that. He kind of just has a sweatshirt on and it's thin ass cloth or whatever. But then like I guess this one it also looks really thin too. It looks like it's supposed to be a leather jacket, but it's thin as hell. So I guess you're right with that. Precipitation leather. Doesn't register damage clearly. I see. I see. Well, I'm just gonna render it. Like I'm gonna think of it as leather, but I'll just render it as whatever. Like I don't have the talent to differentiate material from leather to cloth at this moment in time. So I'm just gonna just make it look like clothes or whatever. Um, and if it looks like clothes, then we won. Or not for coveralls. I'm looking at movies and video games and posters and fan art, and I'm looking at everything. Cosplays. Um, mm, do, 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 do. Um, yeah. I guess the ones that I think are from the movies, they definitely look really thin. So see what we do. We will see. Just kind of trying to get something cloth-like for now. This is where we no. This is where we started. River Jason, heavy wool burlap. Yeah, I think burlap is kind of what I was thinking. It was like got some weight to it, but it's still pretty rippable apparently. Um, Lord have mercy. Um, okay. Right. I was gonna try to watch one or two of the movies this weekend while I doodled on this, but that didn't happen. I could maybe get the first one in. I don't think I have it in me to watch all of them before Thursday with how much crap I have to get done. It might get me in the mood to like I'm already trying to grind this out. I'm not like fatigued drawing this or anything. She's not even in the first one. Somebody said something about his mom. Freaking spoiler alert. But but you can't not watch the first one though, right? Like what is the first one ranked out of all of them for you? Just jump into part 6, 8? Oh. So the first 5 are god awful is what you're telling me? The first 5 are not great is what you're getting at here. Continuity is not so important. But like usually for anything, it's like you have to watch the first movie. Like is the first movie not really that classic? I need to move his ass up a little bit. Give myself a year. Hopefully then I will start your job. Hell yeah, dog. Grind away. First one's a classic, but it's not a Jace movie for reasons I can't explain without spoiling it. I see. Like I said, somebody said something about his mom. So, I don't know if that was the first one or not, but somebody said something about no Jason action, it's just mom action. Do 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 do. Sorry. With me, it says the rules that apply for the rest of the series and kind of for almost every slasher since. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. This doesn't look accurate here. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. God damn it. Is that JG? JGLO. I am okay. I am okay. I wanted to get lots of stuff done today, but that ain't happening. That ain't happening. That is not. Okay. Well, now it's definitely not happening. Lizard low. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Gotta keep them separated. Are we separating? Are we separating? Offspring. What do we mean by that? Oh, you mean this guy? Yeah. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Then again, if everyone's doing it, you might as well hop in. You know what I'm saying? If everyone else is doing it, why not me? You know? If they can do it, why not me? You know? Because I have no idea what music I'm playing. I have no idea what I'm playing. I've never heard this song a day in my life ever. I'm letting Spotify rip whatever it damn well wants. I have no clue what this song is at all. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're gonna say Dad Rock. It, it was emo songs everyone knows. So you can take that up with Spotify. That's what it's on right now. You can take that up with Spotify because that's what they got ripping for that. Oh, winter weather. God damn, there's more. Winter weather is supposed to end tonight. Oh, good heavens. What the hell does that say? The hell is that? Great, 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 good. Fantastic. Great. Okay. Um, just music that came out when I was growing up. You like usually the dad music I would listen to in the garage would be when my father was in the garage doing stuff, and he usually have just classic rock on. So I those sound familiar, but anything outside of just classic rock, I don't really think I've heard much of at all whatsoever. Do, 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 do. Sorry, yard. Sorry, yard. Well, this is on April. March usually the end. Yeah, I don't know, man. This storm that we got kicking right now, I'm assuming is the last of the snow for a while. Um, got my sweet Mad Concepts desk mat. Oh hell yeah, dog! That seemed to come in freaking quick. I feel like you just ordered that last week. Good heavens! I'm gonna gather so much magic on it. Hell yeah, dog! Spread the word. If anyone's like, "Where the hell was that desk mat?" You yell at them and tell them, "Come over here." You yell at them and say, "The rat needs $1,500. Come over to that guy, and he'll make you a rat for or a rat. I'll make you a rat and a desk mat for cheap." It's supposed to be 83 Saturday. You know, I'll accept 83. I'll accept 83. We have AC. I'll accept 83. I'm fine with this. I hope the Nippopotamus has been good today. Had a good weekend. I hope desk mat and all came in good. What's not? YJ, hello. Halo. How goes date? See you there tomorrow. Let's go lunch. Oh, it sounds good. Have good stuff. Have good things. Um, Yeah, I'm gonna be gone in like 2 hours, so I'll definitely double stream tomorrow. Might have cat cam. My camera doesn't work, so try to get cat cam tomorrow. Have good work. Uh, made so. Oh, food made you look. God damn it! I want food. I had like 3-week-old eggs for breakfast today that surprisingly weren't rancid, so that's good. Yeg, hello. Bing bong. I have a question just for you. I have a question just for you. Only you. I missed a few days of work because of food poisoning. Not like this. I don't know if I've definitely gotten food poisoned before. Just for yeah, nobody else listen. This is just everyone be quiet. Okay, here we go. Question for Yag. Um, do you plan on making that announcement soon? Yes or yes? Okay, everyone else can come back. Should I? Probably. Probably sooner than later. I think. Possibly. Okay. It should be the. It should. It's definitely the last one. Um. I had some healthy chicken nuggets last night. Boy, were they nasty. Yeah, healthy. Fake meat in every aspect is usually not nice. I refuse to be quiet. God damn it. God damn it. Cooked chicken breast in season. I think that fellow's talking about some mushroom chicken, some tofu chicken. Not even tofu. What do people make chicken out of? Fake chicken out of? It's not mushrooms, is it? It's like beans or something. Beans and mushrooms and grass. The human engagement, yeah. Bad now. Oh, hey, never say never. Never say never. Never say never. You know what I'm saying? Bean protein usually, yeah. I feel like that's what I usually hear. What the hell is that? What is QUORN? What is that? It was chicken that was lightly breaded and had protein powder. Oh, that's vile. That's worse. Ew. I think I'd rather the bean mushroom grass chicken replacement than having like chicken that was lightly breaded with protein powder mixed in. That sounds horrible. Yuck. Ew. Yuck. But hard pass on that one. Hard pass. Lies since last week. Just always like we talked about. Through the suburbs. Australian brand. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. I've not heard that brand. Play more protein stuff. I just free ball. I just eat 2 week old taco meat and I get my protein from that. I heard cloned meat is a new thing. What the hell do you mean by that? Okay. Question. What the hell is that supposed to mean? West chips means for keto. So good, but sadly wasn't tasty. Yuck, dog. Fake corn chips that are better than. Oh, okay. I see. I see. The biscuit baby. What's going on, kid? That's what I'm saying. Got something to say? Anything else? Not really. Do. They clone a meat like amoeba. Oh, okay. Great. Then you eat it. Surely if you clone meat, it'll slowly just turn into like the inbreeding and it'll get more sour and like more gray. Oh, Miss Biscuit, what are you doing, kid? It's like actual fixes solves the eat bugs future. 400x chance to give you cancer. Sign me up. Sign me up for the gray cancer. The inbred gray cancer. Give me one of those. Keto brand, Miss Biscuit. What? Go lay down, kid. 2 Chicos for losing weight. I don't even eat that much bread. I just ate like 4 slices of bread today for breakfast, and before that, I think the last time I had bread was like had went 2 weeks ago. The cloned human brain cells to use for AI chips to play Doom. I feel like I've seen that. Just being a square of human brain, your entire existence is stuck in Doom. Not like this, dog. Not like this. I love garlic bread. Oh, garlic bread. I like food that I don't pay for or cook. That's my favorite food. Love brain cells to play Doom. I wonder if they can teach drugs and feel to do it. Surely. 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 Game journalist. You would think. Got garlic paste that instantly turns any bread into. Oh, I don't know if I got garlic paste. No, I think I just got raw garlic that I used for my soup. But it didn't make enough of a difference. And I just prefer the garlic powder. It's easier, and it tastes basically the same. I need to figure out this shirt situation here, because there shouldn't be any stretching like that way. I'll have to look back at that one. Basically, yeah, yep. Vampire proof lizard. Yeah. 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 You can't ever have too much garlic, I doubt. I fear as though too much garlic is not a thing. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Mhm, mhm, mhm. You saw a steak sandwich last night? Oh, steak sandwich. The biscuit baby. Go back to chewing on your feet. I think I had a 2 week old taco last night. My favorite. My favorite. Better than 6. That's a good ass sandwich, dog. That's a good ass sandwich. Um, I'm dying. Yeah, that's gonna need some work. I'll tell you that right now. Do that right now. Like this right here. This right here. This right here. Needs some work. And then it's like something we can work with. Do, 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 do. That might be a little better, maybe. Damn, 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 damn. Um. Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. Do 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 dum dum. Better. It's not great. It's not great, but it's better, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, not the solution, but it is a fix. Yeah, let me liquefy a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. Filter, liquefy. See what we can do here. Hmm. You need to come up. Say that right now. Come down. You can probably come out a little bit, a lot of bit, a little bit. I don't know. Okay. Ow. Hmm, 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 hmm. Does that matter? Do 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 do. Da da dum. Do 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 do. That's a little better. Something here is so off though. Bum bum bum. Do 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 dum da dum da dum. Um, it is probably fine for now, I guess. Probably fine for now. Do 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 do. Probably good for now. I guess. Just trying to fix the pants or whatever. This is supposed to be a pocket. Um, do 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 do. Do 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 da da do 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 do. This will need to be fixed too, but sure. Ba-da. According to the Adobe website, Photoshop is like 50% off for the first 3 months. Um, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me. They probably. Oh. I think they usually do that. Do 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 do. You all married? Soda. You all married? Do 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 do. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see here. Do 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 do. Do where you all know. I'm trying to think of if this was a backswing. This probably wouldn't be covering this, or it would be covering it a lot if it was a backswing. I feel like, but if this was an actual backswing, this would probably all just be covered. But I don't want to do that, and this looks not great, but good enough. Gross Adobe. I'm so sad because I really want to upgrade my Clip Studio, but I don't have 160 bucks. So I'm going to have to spend 300 in a few months, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Studio X is so good. I don't know if I have EX or Pro. Whatever the most expensive one is, I have that, but I only have 2.0. I only have 2.0, and they just upgraded to 5.0. And they have posable hands and all this other stuff that it would be nice. Same with $20 software. Sometimes that's all you need. All you need is the $20 software. I don't even know. Like, Clip Studio EX 2.0 is all right. I've just been programmed to use the Adobe, but like I don't know anything that came out in the 3.0, 4.0, or 5.0 of Clip Studio, so I'm not sure what all. I like how their Liquify tool is a tool and not a filter. It's pretty nice. I don't like how you can't export transparent GIFs, but apparently that was fixed in like 3.0 or something a long time ago after I bought my thing. But yeah. But yeah, the Clip Studio is 50/30% off right now. So I really wanted to upgrade with all the stuff they got, but I just don't have money. Can't do it. Just lost a lawsuit over making subscription cancellations too difficult. Sounds about right. I don't think anyone who's subscribed to them probably is getting any of that money, but things I tell everyone: avoid Gym Sub and avoid Adobe Sub. Yeah, it's $85 a month, which is great. $85 a month is a great thing to be paying. Um, Coffee hello, how goes the day? Yo yo. Yo yo. Was there socials yet? I have not yet. I was going to this weekend, but I was only on my computer for 3 hours. And then I was going to today, but I forgot before stream. So either tonight I will, or tomorrow before stream I shall. The Biscuit Baby. One off him at 2-300. No issues, it was. They're definitely two different programs, but like I'd have to get reused to it, but that's a whole thing where it's like, do you switch and then just like kind of live for 3 months trying to get used to the program or whatever and not have to switch back or whatever and, you know, be set off? I think everyone would rather just have a one-time payment than a subscription, because we all know subscriptions are ass. I shall stretch. The amount that they have to pay is only a fraction of what they made. Yeah, this is factual. This is factual. Studio is sub only on like iPads or something like that. Yeah. Which I have Clip Studio 2.0 Pro or whatever, but I definitely want to upgrade to 5.0. The few times I have used it, I've been a little lost, but that's just because I mostly use Photoshop. And I'm pretty sure there's cross compatibility with the brushes and stuff. They just don't work exactly the same. But it's a month to learn it. I think it's different if you're using a drawing app for 5 years and then you switch. I mean, it might take only a week for me to get comfortable with it or whatever, but like everything will feel off for a while. I'm dying. Actually, hotkeys. Oh, my hotkeys are all different. I don't use the default hotkeys. My brush is W. Five stream straight is Procreate because I'm hot like that. I suck at Procreate so much. PS, yeah, you can open Photoshop files in Clip Studio. Yeah, for 10 years. So you switch the better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, more times than not, making this, like, if you make the switch now, then it's like, yeah, you gotta do everything, blah, 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 but it's better than whatever. A few years down the line, it's like, oh, I need to switch, and then you switch, and all that time could have been spent getting better at that program, or whatever. Never used Photoshop, but I feel like Photoshop can be a little complicated, perhaps, but don't really recommend using Photoshop ever. always the way they change hotkeys. Yeah. If there's not, then it's ass. If you have this whole thing and you can't change the key hot binds, then your program's butt. But I'm pretty sure you can change them. I'm pretty sure I have changed them a few times. Do. Dog, I would never WoW a day in my life. That crap. Hard pass. No, thank you. Then again, I just don't video game that much at all anyways. I don't video game it up that much at all. Do. Okay. But like I said, I'm gonna have to I can't afford the $160 for the sale that's going on right now, and there'll probably not be that much of a sale for a while. So I'll be stuck to the Photoshop for another prolonged period, I assume. All right, buddy. So for your bars, you like 20 hotkeys. Yeah, that's a hard pass, that one. Hard pass on that one. No, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Birthday party. Is there a birthday today? Is there a birthday today? Corky's hello, how was stream? Do we have B-Day today? Are we B-Daying today? I hate it here so much. I hate it so much. Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me. Awoken artist, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was the stuff and things? It's next week. Okay. Well, happy early birthday. Do we have anything planned? Partying it up every day. Oh, hell yeah. What were we partying up today? And what does tomorrow look like? What is the party looking like? All right. What are we looking like? The cup, I shall cup. Cup, I shall. I guess. No, the cup is empty now. We're doing Uno and Repo. Doing Death Grounds. I've not heard of the Death Grounds, I don't think. Me and the fiance tried Repo for a while, and we suck really bad at Repo, and I don't know why. We suck really bad at Repo. It's about dinos? Okay. One game that me and her are still trying to play is, I didn't know Reanimal was multiplayer, so we want to play Reanimal, and we also want to play Split Fiction. So that's like $100 of video games. But we're trying to get some game action in. Give me a sign, I want to believe. But yeah, I hope the B-Day stuff and things were good. If you have post-raid things to do go do those. I'm just drawing a little Friday the 13th situation here for a little bit. Logging today and working with you. Got to design OC. OC design time. Bing bong. Bing bong. I also need to lock in, and I'm simply just not. Dang it. Split Fiction looks fun. Well, it's by the same people who made. What is that called? What was that one called? Not, not Together. What the hell is that called? What is that called? Split. Dev games. What was that game? What? What was that called? Oh, It Takes Two. It Takes Two. Same people made It Takes Two. So I assume it's very good, and I'm pretty sure they're making a video or a TV. No, a movie. They're making a movie based off of Split Fiction. So it had to have gone well. Had to have. What you mean? Tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign. I wanna believe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I didn't know Reanimal was multiplayer. I thought that was single player. But yeah, they made It Takes Two, and me and her played that, and it was good. I assume from it doing so well, that's probably they probably put lots more money into It Takes Two, or not, into Split Fiction. So I can only assume it's a pretty goddamn good game. It's probably worth the money. It's just like games that are that expensive, it's like, yeah, it's probably worth it, but do I want to spend that much? No, no, I don't. No, I do not. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. It's me. Da da bargain. It's me. Oh, gonna finish my dinner. I'll be back. Sounds good. I'm here for about another hour. Another hour. Probably should work on some other stuff, but I think we've made good progress. Lots need to be done on top of this, but I can kind of get the base of all of this situated, then we can add detail on it. So, da 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 da. Da da da. She barking nerds me. Da da da. She barking nerds me. I should make a Jaws. I should just go through all the list of iconic horror movies. Is Jaws considered a horror movie? Surely. Ooh, 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 ooh. His hand does look kind of stiff, actually, looking at this. Mary, da, da, she barking there. It's Mary. Let me try. Let me try. Let me try. Let me do this. First, we do this. I think making this a little smaller will help. La la la. La 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 la. There it's me. Ow. Do 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 do. I might make it. I had to separate it, move it around a little bit. 'Cause it looks a little awkward. But I think it's just because I drew it really bad. Do do do. Da dum da da dum. Like, what am I looking at here for me to like this more? Because wrist looks hella awkward there. Might have to move some stuff. Guys, yeah, that will probably get removed, probably. But we'll see. The background is to be determined. But that is what caused this, so that is what caused this. It is kind of hella awkward looking at that now all of a sudden. It's not really painted much right now, but a few things I want to try here. Something here is so off. Might just be me looking at it and it just doesn't seem right, but so he went live and chat asked him to order an ice cream and the machine was broken. Word. Nice. We like that. That we like. Okay, there it goes. We like that. We like that. I don't know if this is what I want. The biscuit baby. What are you doing, kid? What's going on? Hmm. I don't know about that. Hmm. The biscuit baby, welcome back again. What's going on, kid? What you doing? What? Okay. What are you doing, kid? Go lay down. Yes, I'm probably just gonna have to mess with the hand a bit. It definitely looks awkward as hell right there. I don't know why though. Like it doesn't look like it is that out of place. Okay, biscuit. What do you want, kid? You're such a dubious little creature. You know that. You're such a dubious little creature that gets up to all the mischief, dog. You know that. You know that. I guess I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna just try to accept kind of it, and we will just hope to make it look reasonable. And next time I try this, it'll go differently. Which also, like, machetes don't have, like, a... I guess depending on how new it is, it's not going to have this kind of edge thing. Which is a whole another situation, but... I might try to get this reflection good, but I probably am not really going to care too much about it. Probably not going to care too much. Do 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 da 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 da. I would assume the rest is dependent on the environment. I might add the edge just because, but shitties don't normally have an edge. So we're not going to run with that, but like, what can I do to fix this hand action? I'm trying to liquefy a little bit more. I think if I just render it better, it might look a little nicer. And it might just be like, that might be a little better. Yeah, okay, let me see. Maybe it's a matter of um it's literally green, which is not necessarily what we want. Yeah, maybe just try to get this. Da da da. Do 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 do. Da da da. Yeah, I might just. That is so hella awkward. Let me see. 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 Yeah. Doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. To Iron Maiden, baby. does that look so wrong? Do I just, like, not worry about it? Does it look bad, but it doesn't look terrible? Or does it look bad enough that I should figure out the issue here? Dirtbag baby. I could use the excuse that he's mid pullback from a swing. That's why it looks kind of really awkward. But that shouldn't really be an excuse. Like, looking at that thing is ruining the image. Do 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 da 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Who I am. Damn about me. Tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Friday, don't say maybe. Just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Maybe I run with this. Hold on. Let me try something with this. Try something with this here. So if I do, also this should be black. Da 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 da. Bow. This might help a little bit, maybe. Just maybe. Maybe not so much that, but da 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 da. Okay, so we just kind of do this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I'll need to thin that out, but Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Okay, and then let me see. So we've got you. You go there. What was this kid doing? This brother is yammering. Do 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 do. Bum, bum. Or is this more awkward? Mm. Do, 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 do. His thumb's kind of fat as hell, so I'd fix that. But like, do 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 do. Is that like words? Yes or no, Chad? Yes or no? Worse or better? Like it definitely reads better, but don't know if that necessarily means it's better. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thoughts and opinions, chat room gamers. I feel like that will work better than this. mm, mm. I just need to light it and everything, but that's going to have to be looked at fresh eyes later, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes or no, or maybe. Mm, mm, mm. I feel like that's better. It's still hella awkward. It might be a case that maybe, is this, yeah, okay. Maybe it would look better if we did this. Maybe it's the sword that's making it look, or the mache is looking weird. Could be the case. And again, I might just, accept the loss, use it as a learning experience, and move on. There's also things we can do. So But now the question is, do I... Yeah, I probably do just try messing with this a little bit longer. But I will say, I think it is definitely the blade now that is the issue. Like, the hand is probably fine. But just let me see. Is this all... Try to... Frank, baby. What's going on, son? I feel like maybe... I kind of wanted the whole thing in frame, though. Like this? Maybe. Maybe, Frank, baby. Maybe. Hello. I'm sharing out. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Is this an invite for me to say a lot of slurs or something? Can I slur? Question, can I slur? Is that what I'm doing? Don't. Oh, okay. No slurring. Don't slur. Oh, I'm streaming. I thought that's like I'm streaming. Let's slur or something. What is everyone's favorite slur? What do you want? What's going on? What's happening? Nipplepotamus says cunt. Can you? Okay, yeah. Can I what? Oh, say okay. So okay, here. I'm muted. Okay. We have bad news. I do have bad news. Wait, should I be you when I say the bad news? So it's not coming from me, it's coming from you and not me? So everyone hates you and not me. Hold on, 1 sec. 1 second. Okay. Who just donated $320? Okay, hey, you buy. Who just did that? What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
You should skip. Okay, with that $320, I'm skipping taxes. Who the hell do you think you are? What the hell? What? 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 He left. Is that my cue to not? What? I'm confused. What the hell just happened? Hold on, I'm trying to. How do I move things again? Who the hell did that? I'm gonna put my party hat on, or should I put my boobs on? No, I'll put the party hat on. It's more classy. Who the hell did that? Thank you. What the frick? Excuse me? What the hell? Why are we even here? I don't know. Should we go? Gary, hello. Fart boogers. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened, dog? I'm gonna find who that is. I'm gonna sue them. Bro, was it him? That's not okay. Was it him? Do I write it down as him? Who and what the hell? I have a headache now. I want everyone to go over and tell him that he's going to receive lots of death threats at his doorstep or something like that. What the hell? I'll put it down. I'll put it down. What the hell's wrong with that guy? I don't know, dog. I'm going to put it down as anonymous is what I'm going to do. I don't know who the hell that was, but what the hell? I have a migraine. The amount that helps kind of makes me sick. That kind of makes me sick, the amount that helps. Oh my god. I'm gonna find out who did that, and they're gonna get beat up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. What is the math on that? Is that this? I think so. Whoever did that, thank you. Good God. I don't know what is going on, but I'm gonna put that in the books. I'm gonna put that in the books. I have to throw up. I have to throw up. I'm sick now. I'm ill. I am ill. Whoever did that, I will find you. I will find you. Thank you so much. I think I didn't update this. I'll have to update that. What the hell? Oh, I didn't update that. I see it. Good God. Whoever did that, you're getting art from me. It doesn't matter your opinion. Whoever did that, you will be found. Thank you. Also, Ebbs, you smell. You're probably watching Yag, but you smell. Just so you know. And Pinefellow, you also smell. I'll lump you all in together. You all smell. All of you. I have a headache now. I have a headache. Whoever did that gave me a headache, and I blame you, and thank you so much. Good God. Oh, I'm sick. I am sick. Lord, have mercy. I'll find out who did it. I'll find out. Tonight I'm going to find out. You'll be getting words. You'll be getting words, unless I can't figure it out, and then nobody gets words, but I'll store a bunch of words for one day when I drop all of the words. One day. If you're still here, what the hell? And thank you so much. You better tell me what kind of art you want. It is the least I could do. I'm just a little art rat. who you light a fire underneath, and I dance on top of it and doodle a bunch of stuff in the ashes. um, mince words? All the words. All of the words. All of them. All of them. All of them. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm ill. Oh, I need a drink. I am ill. Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm sweating. I am sweating. Oh, Lord. I really need to contact Twitch to figure out where the hell my tax forms are, is what I need to do, and I need to find my previous tax year stuff. Probably tonight, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow, so that way we can not worry about that, and try to keep grinding the art stuff and things tomorrow. Oh, my throat, my throat. Booga booga? I agree. Yeah. Yes. La la la. La 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 la. Lord save me. The double arch is illuminating that cold dead sky. It is. It's probably not staying there, but it definitely is. Oh, the biscuit baby. Go ahead. Got something to say? Got something to say? Nothing? Nothing to say? Nothing to say. All right. We're birthday-ing, I see. Yes, we are. Somebody donated me too much money, and I'm going to find them, and I'm going to beat them up. I'm going to beat them up. As much as I would love to buy the upgraded Clip Studio, I'm still not going to. I'm going to count on getting it next update, or next, what you call that? Next discount. Because I am simply, oh, the biscuit baby back. I told him you called him poo-poo head. I would have used better words than poo-poo head, but, you know, that works too. That works too. Oh! No. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Don't you dare do that. You would never. Don't you even think about it. Don't even think about it. Oh, what the hell? What is occurring at this moment in time? What the hell do you think you're doing? What are you people doing? Stop that right now. Ellen Trust Rex, I hope the day's been good. Thank you for the 4 months. If you would like to place a zit upon my beautiful face, let me know where, and I shall place it just for you. Nipplepotamus, thank you for the bits. Good God. Biscuit, got something to say? That's where I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying. Anything else, or not really? Not so much? Not just that, just the one. She just has the one to say. That's about it. Go lay down, kid. Lay down. Go lay down. But yeah, I'm trying to get you erect. That might happen. That could happen. High probability there. Pizza does do that to a rat. Basically, you better not lay down right there, kid. But yeah, if you want a zit on my face, in Nippopotamus, if you would like 2 zits, you let me know. And we'll zit you up. Otherwise, I'll just throw them down somewhere. Hey, Miss Biscuit, get out of here. Go sit down, kid. Go sit down. Go sit down, kid. My precious biscuit baby, you need to go sit down, kid. Get your butthole out of my nose. I want one on the temple where I have one now. Oh god. That's like here-ish, right? I can do a little bit bigger. Kind of a bigger one because you did a big old bit situation. I think we're almost to the bit goal too. In the bit goal, we are going to do a black and white sketch giveaway. We have another thing to give, a colored sketch giveaway to do too. But our software wasn't working. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. There it is. I fucking hate the zits in the triangle. They're so not fun. I hate it so much. Is it that right eye tear duct? That's where you want yours. This I can arrange. I can arrange this. I can arrange this. Also, good God. That is a zit and a half. That thing is popping tonight. Good God. Thank you so much for the bits and the sub and the donation, whoever the hell you think you are. Even 1,000 bits doesn't help me right now, but it'll help very much when I'm trying to, like, figure out how I'm going to pay next month's bills, because I'll get that halfway through next month or whatever. So it will definitely be like, oh God, I'm going to be homeless. And it's like, here you go. Twitch payment. And I'll be like, oh, I'm not going to be an actual hobo yet. So thank you. Yeah, let's go with that. Sure. Let's go with that. And then tear duct. Tear duct is like this, right? This isn't the tear duct. This is, right? Or is this the tear duct? I'll throw you here. I'll throw you right here. Okay. Okay. Are you able to work? I'm able to work, yeah, just nobody wants to hire me. I am able to work, but, McDonald's quite literally said, no, fuck you. We would prefer convicts. Go find somewhere else. They go for the stuff and things, though. Helps very much. With the daily goal just about met, the daily goal won't be, like, insanely higher tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do, but, like, that busted out such a big chunk of this goddamn tax situation. Like, good God. There we go. Here we are. Oh my God, this is rough. Go commit some crimes and then come back. That's what I'm thinking. I need to go commit some crimes and reapply. Is definitely kind of what I'm thinking here. Job so hard. Also, Jimmy McDonald's always higher. Yeah. They hate me, simply put. We love life. We love life. I'm gonna get whatever I can. And I'm just gonna hope that I can last a little longer to be able to get through. Is that more awkward or is that better? Does this look better than this? This or this? Thoughts and opinions. Big one better. Feels like pulling it back. I wonder if it would look. Let me see. If we just remove the hat, longer shade looks better. Okay, so if longer looks better, do we like this hand or this hand more? I might need to rotate it a little bit, but do we like being able to see the handle or do we like this? Like I said, I'm gonna have to rotate it a little bit so it's handles better on the other one. I will show you better. Okay, here let me liquefy this so it's more where it should be. I am sick. I don't know who did that. I am sick. Liquefy, select, transform, warp, skew. It's all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. Waiting for. Okay, what am I looking at right now? It's a kind of a beefy hand. So I'd have to. Now I can liquefy it. Let me lower it a little bit. This will have to go back here. Or even just that for now. Like that's, you're telling me that is better than this, correct? That is what we would like to say. Seeing the handle helps differentiate figures. Yeah, like this isn't rendered at all. So like it would be rendered like this or whatever, and you'd be able to see it a little bit better, but I think the silhouette situation, it definitely looks a little better. I just felt like this looked awkward as hell. Yeah, I think it'll more contrasty and whatnot. More contrasty and whatnot. So I'll run with that. And then I don't know where I'm going to find a reference for like blood trail, sword swoosh type situation, but it'll be on a different layer, I think. I might even test out like, I'll do like this version. I'll do a version with the swoosh, and then I might do a version where the top of her head is cut off and it's off and it's just the insides or something, you know. Not necessarily animating, but like if I could do a little bit of animating, I could probably animate a little bit, but do do. But yeah. Also,
I'm probably gonna raid the artsy fartsy here in a little bit, but I last night like 2 a.m. before I went to bed, I found a medical illustrator, and they were doing some anatomy stuff. Um, so watching him work, I was like, I need to lock in. I need to get better at all of it. My brother is goated. But he's been, I don't know how long he went to college and stuff for medical illustration. So he kind of has had some classes and stuff for it, but I assume we'll raid him at some point. I definitely want to raid the Yag today, but and then the background might completely change. We'll see. Still undecided. Like, if I wanted to have the McDonald's thing there, I would like to have some other city stuff over here. And add some, like, light pollution. My old friend, to talk with you again. Uh-oh. Vigilantly creeping. While I was sleeping. Bum, bum, bum. Sound of silence. Let's see. Like this kind of thing. Cobblestone. Okay, street lamp. And then I still plan on doing a rim light too. Just a tiny bit. Probably not even this much, but because then if I add too much, then it's not going to look like the flash thing anymore. But silence. Later, so maybe more. Talking with her, speaking. Hold on. People writing songs, voices. Because I still kind of want to go for the fisheye thing. So I'm gonna have to like. Well, let me see. If I do this, does this just look better? Silence. Like, does that just look better? Murder and parade. To the neon guard they made. Thoughts and opinions. Should I just run with like the curved situation? Like, I guess if I went straight, then the trees would have to go straight up too. I feel like the curved might add some movement. Of silence. Yeah, we might be fine with that. Do. I guess. We should try to make sure this is much darker than this, which it is. This is like not that much darker than that, so that's fine. So let me try to fiddle with this arm just a little bit, and then it'll all kind of be, the characters at least will be a little rendered. We could definitely, either if I work on it tonight or tomorrow, mess with the background a bit more. So that way the whole thing is like 70% rendered. And then we can move things around and add extra bits that aren't there right now with everything. I assume looking at the whole machete situation with Fresh Eyes tomorrow, I'm sure it'll look better. Is that Pixel? Pixel, hello. Hello, gamer. Yo. How is the Pixel today? How is the Pixel today? I have art I need from you. Oh, okay. Say less. I was just thinking earlier, because I was on Discord, did you still want the, like, 2 or 3 frames of the moth flapping its wings? Because I think last we talked, or the time before, you mentioned that, and I don't think I wrote it down, so I wasn't sure if that was still a thing you wanted or not. But yeah, let me know. Ready to art it up, dog. I still have to finish your Rudy fella. I was trying to, I kind of want to get this done by Thursday, but just need 1 frame. Yeah, you mentioned 1 frame. I could probably get you like 2 or something. If it's just the wings, it's easy to, and it's pretty much just white. Like, it's not really rendered or anything, so I could definitely get you some frames. Oh, show. Oh, Frank baby. Sleepy man. Sleepy man. My precious baby. We need bigger cat trees, bigger cat baskets. Is what we're in need of here. Is that the art and stuff you needed, or the frame action? Oh, the one is a blank frame. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, I can do that. That I can do. Indeed. Happy birthday. I wish it was my birthday. No, Molo. I wish it was my birthday. I wish. I just wear this to feel better, you know? Sometimes you just gotta put a party hat on so you can just feel better, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go outside, you gotta go get some soda, you gotta buy some Little Caesars, you gotta watch a movie, throw you a party hat on, and have you a good time, you know what I'm saying? And this is gonna be like further back, so this isn't gonna get hit with the same amount of light, but But yeah, I can definitely get you a flap situation. Definitely. I'm getting out of here in just a sec. Oh, 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 art, art. Thank you, gamer. Art. Centivia. Okay, yeah, sounds good. I'll write you down for a little black and white situation. We are so close to the daily goal I set up for this final little situation here. So thank you. We're also close to the Biscuit and Frank gift tubers. Also a thing. Let me write you down real quick here. There it is. There it is. Black, white, Discord. There it is. There we go. There we are. Thank you so much. Very gaming. Very, very gaming. But yeah, send away. Lines. All glowing. And the whole glowing. Yeah, I could do that. So, like, do you want a version like that without the moth, with the whole glowing? Or do you want with moth glowy? Corn Family Vans, Tour CD. Hell yeah, dog. Absolutely jamming. Absolutely jamming, I tell you. And then, like, you paid for a black and white one, but that's like an easy thing to situate. Do you want it to be colorful, or do you want it to be black and white still? A little, this, with the moth. Okay, with the moth. Glowy hole with the moth. Oh, glowy. This I can arrange. This I can arrange. Also, I like how you like rotated it and zoomed in a little bit with the how you actually have your PFP. I like the little rotation action. Unless you edited it, maybe you edited it a little bit. Use it as a PNG tour version. Ah, that makes sense. Hell yeah. I think we have. I don't. Did we? I don't think we gave away a gift tuber yet for the Hobo Fund, so I don't think we'll have another gift tuber after this one, the Franken Biscuit one. But maybe you'll win a gift tuber at some point. I can get you a fully animated TV tuber. No colors. Okay. I shall write this down, and we shall let that rip for sure. Thank you so much. You did edit a tiny bit. I like the edit. I like it much more. Much more. I like it much more. Much betterer. 100%. Much, much betterer. One 100%. One 100%. I do, however, have to head out of here. Go get the fiance and whatnot. But tomorrow we'll be back, and I'll do that tomorrow. If you pop in during the day stream or the night stream, whatever the case may be, whenever you pop in, I could easily bust both of those out for you. Maybe during the morning, I'll try to get your other black and white one done, so that's all squared away. But yeah, I got to get out of here. I still definitely want this to be finished by Thursday. So I have some work to do here, but I would say, I think it was it this or this? This. It was this today, I believe. So we definitely got a good amount done, even though it doesn't look too much more done. When you zoom in, it looks a little more done, but we definitely made good progress. I don't hate it. I don't love it either, but we are going to go raid the Art Fart guy. I plugged into that pixel editing program. Yeah, if you remember, let me know. I'm not sure if you're talking Aseprite or what, but I woke up and say, yeah. Faux show. Thank you for the doll hairs and stuff. I'm gonna go raid this guy here. There we are. There we are. Is the one of the based on someone? Not really, no. Not really. Ouch. Not really. I used a reference, but I heavily edited it. The ref woman more so looks like this. So this is a completely different woman, I would say, but yeah. Anyways, thank you so much, whoever the hell anonymously tipped $320. It's going to help so goddamn much. It is unreal. Thank you to the Pixel for the extra 20 on top of that to do some more art. Thank you to the Nipple for the bits. Outhouse Rex, the resub. Caveman Trucker, the resub. RJ, the resub. All Mankind, Corgis, Woken Artist, thank you for the raids. No stream tonight because it's Monday, but tomorrow we'll hit you with a double stream action. We'll try to get some stuff done. I feel like I could get this done by Wednesday if I work on it tomorrow and Wednesday. But yeah, have good stuff, have good things. Thank you so much for hanging. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Spread the word. Hobo Fund is here. $1,100 to go. Any little bit helps. See you later, gamers. Good night.